you. Finally. Now I just gotta fix my boots.
So are we meeting anywhere or just
setting up.
hunting?
All
We're
the people on
hunting
my
for
well, they're at Karaza.
Are they?
Yeah. 4 out of 5 on my list are all at Karaza Shrine.
Kazarka?
Let's see if they wanna get the call.
Wait, did you mean Kazarka? Or which shrine did you mean?
Yeah, Kazarka, sorry.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here because I don't know where we're oh, there we go. We're going to Kazarka Shrine.
Yeah, I can't go after the people on my friends list because they're all big. But I'll go in a group.
Let's test out my new power.
What is your new power? Oh.
So far, so good.
Oh man, it dropped my I think I dropped the audio somehow.
Oh my god, they're
What's
melting.
new?
Hey, Jor.
What's up? Hey, let's go kill some people.
We're expecting you to protect this jaw.
Let's do this.
This is fun. Hey, why am I 1 HP? Oops.
My totem is down. Going into arena.
Ah, good.
It's okay.
Ooh.
I just hide behind Ragnar. Someone else.
Ah, I died.
I just died too.
I think I'm alone.
Yeah, boy. A kill.
I don't have pots.
Another kill. I'm still in kills like crazy.
Kato, I broke my audio again. I was like fiddling with it, trying to fix it, and now I broke it again, and I don't know what to do.
I should do the same.
Oh, thanks for the reminder, guys.
He's facing the wrong way because he does what he wants to do, and he doesn't want to face forward.
Reminder of what? Reminder of what? What are we reminding?
For potion.
Oh. Grab some potions, guys.
Oh wait, I have desktop audio. It's just not.
Well, I guess I have one on my list now.
What? Poor thing. Where are you going?
What if I do that?
Damn.
Instant death.
Oh my gosh, how do I manage to break everything? All right, well now there's no music, or no game music because I broke it.
Someone touched me.
No.
Jar, who touched you?
No. Dirty.
So I went got potions and they ran away. Jesus.
In different instance.
Are they coming in?
Maybe. 6K to 1K.
Oh yeah, they're fighting by the portal.
Okay. Move. Go, guys.
They're gonna come in over here by the farm.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
No, stay there. Stay there. Yeah, stay. We're coming back.
Whee! What's with the outlaw mode? Slur has outlaw on.
He's a rebel, you know. Ooh, 20.
They're not gonna come back. They're probably gonna have us go to them again. 55.
See where they at. They're no farm. They're no farm.
Oh, Astrid, we're not friends.
What?
I don't know, it wants me to add you as a friend.
Did you kick me off the friend
I don't think so.
zone? Here.
Oh, you have too many friends.
Hold on. I can kick somebody.
I mean, it wouldn't let me add a friend if we were friends already, right? Yeah, because
No,
Jor's, it
we'll
lets me
figure it
visit
out.
his camp.
Okay.
Alright, I sent you a friend request.
I thought we were already friends.
I thought we were too, because we were on the Ramona's team together before.
Uh-huh.
Did you kick me?
No. Well, there was one day, whenever I logged in, and I was down actually 2 or 3 friends, and so I wasn't sure who all had left. I know some of the small guys jumped off of my friends list from Black Sun,
Bully.
right? I still have a few on there. What's her name? The one debated sin? Blue Flame or something like that?
Oh, TV8.
Yeah. No, Dirty Head kicked me from friends list.
Well, they're not good enough to be your friend.
Well, I keep them on there because they do Black Sun, so I'm able to find them.
I still have 8 spots on mine.
Oh no! You
You
died.
have to
How dare they kill you?
Nothing's happening, guys. I'm just gonna run in circles.
ADD, ADD.
I know, I'm just gonna run around.
I'm so close to 13k, guys.
It was your city.
Hi, Noah!
I'm 12,934.
Damn, you're almost there.
You're like 1 pin crystal away.
Are you gonna join BX Chill?
You keep doing the hours, maybe at the end of the week. You can craft one. That's what I'm hoping for.
But actually, it's today on the craft too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I didn't realize I had bought that one pack to be able to do one, and I already had the stuff to do another one. I was like, oh, well, that was I guess I should have looked.
I noticed, Noah. I removed your person as a friend because you weren't logging in.
So usual.
Now you need to log in again. Also, Kato, that's hilarious. The sword slashing sounds more realistic here. I can't even hear it's like what the audio is in both games at this point. I don't know what I did with my audio settings, but at least if it's coming through on stream, I'm happy. Richards, we're at war with Vengeance right now. I'm gonna die.
My lock on keeps shooting. I'm gonna lock on the
Yeah, boy. Squishies, squishies.
Squishy's on your side, Jordan.
Okay, fine. I'm going to the other side.
Guys, I'm just gonna die constantly here. I'm gonna sit here and die nonstop.
Dying is good. Good for numbers.
I just keep dying. Also, you guys should hop on Twitch and say hi to Noah definitively.
Hi, Noah.
I meant like actually hop on Twitch, but that works too.
You can pass my hi.
You already have. Your audio's piped in.
Yeah.
He says hi back to you. I also have a death counter going of how many times I die, and I didn't even like finish sending it, and I died again already. It's like very hard to dismount with the controller too.
I ended up finishing
You have been wanting that quick drow. That's not right. For like months. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know what's going Ben, you missed it in Stardew Valley earlier. I was not aware that you cannot kill animals in Stardew Valley, so I was trying to kill them. I've died twice. It's 100% my fault. I also want to catch this random horse that's here. Can you catch this horse? In the middle of war, just stop and catch a horse. I think it was ready to be caught. No. There's a red here, but I think it's a dead body.
farming good.
With 19K to 3K.
Definitively says we're farming them. It's not quite farming. They would have 0 points if we were farming them.
It's just that wait, hello?
Going through the forest, got one god coming through.
I'm just gonna farm the goats. ATL says that, but they would still have points.
Oh no.
This horse is still here to be caught, man.
Do it.
Do it.
I don't even have the supplies.
Wait a minute. Oh, then no farm. Yeah. Let's go to circle.
It's really hard to catch a horse on a controller.
Really trying.
I can't catch it with a controller. It won't stop thrashing. Alright, I'm coming back to the circle. I'll leave the horse alone.
Stop throwing the horse. Let it run free.
Wait, where did you guys go? Now I lost everybody.
Back at the circle.
Oh, they're coming. They're here. I'm sorry, guys. I died.
My god. My god.
Be nice, George. Oh, I killed somebody. One god. Except now he's gonna have me marked and he's gonna hunt me forever. You mean for death? No! Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Just gonna put that out there. We're going a lot faster than I was expecting. It's 25k, they have not even 5k.
Yeah.
This is so different. This is just a very different experience.
Usually it would just be Jordan.
I know! Usually I would have died at least 10 times by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like,
I'll be behind after.
I may have been behind George, but I was in the front line too.
The thing is, they can't really see us after because we last like 2 seconds. That's what.
Right?
because not like ATL can tank, Raikal can tank.
I know.
They're here. Good attack.
This type 26k. That's so mean.
No, I don't want to remember.
I think we got like
We're doing
2k
this
against Stark.
No, the movie guys.
Oh god.
That's it.
Wait, do we win? Sweet. That was really fast. 26 minutes.
GG easy. GG question mark?
Now what?
Kitchen, did you see what Kitchen said? Damn,
Yeah.
we had mercy for that. And that's another tactic. Red nose armor and market.
What'd you say?
Red nose armor and market just now.
I don't even know what I bought from the Genovia market today, or whatever it's called.
A lot of good stuff.
Yeah, it looks like mostly like condensed energy. I don't know. I think also a lot of this stuff is I didn't open it from ruins, so I don't know what came from the shop.
Mochi.
What did Mochi say?
Someone needs to heal.
Ooh, Ramonis. Do you guys want a Ramonis? So I answered that I need Ramona, so she just goes anyone else. Does that mean she doesn't care?
I need to do it, but I'm too new.
You can do it with us, Willow.
Yeah, invite me, I'll come along.
I'm terrible at Ramonas, but I'll join another one.
Zara's the one inviting. And she added Willow too. Also, Astrid, remember, we had that awesome Ramona's team before.
Well, I had my paladin then. I'm not so good with my berserker in Ramona.
Yeah, I am terrible at Ramonas now. And also right now I'm trying to play with a controller on the PC, so I'm really confused by the keys.
I actually took my paladin in to do Ballard, and she was like all over the place. She actually picked up a lot of good stuff, and I was like, holy crap, I missed
Yeah, I love the paladin. The paladin's really nice.
They would make her better.
Oh my god, I'm like already dying. I can't even like dodge. What is this? A mage, an invoker, and... Come on. Oh my gosh. Going against everybody is just brutal now. I can't even get out. I thought we were supposed to... You guys said to wait until anniversary day to do all this stuff. I honestly just want justification for not doing anything. I just wanted to leave everything. I just wanted to leave it all hoarded. It's actually really weird because I like set up a death count expecting to die maybe 20 times. And I died twice. I feel like we were completely useless in this war. The Exorcist did all of it for us. If this is how wars go, we should have been doing this all along, guys. This is a brutal Ramones. We're at 30 to 1079. Willow, if you can, you should get the things that look like lightning bolts. Yeah, stunning because just try auto here. Nope, we're dead. We lost. Oh, that's good. We got 7 points. I got 7 points.
Oh, mercy push, Zyda. Them. They're high CP. Oh, look at the dog. The zoo.
I just made the dog bigger to hide how many times I'm dying. That's effective, right?
Yeah?
I just like hide the failure. Because the like dash button on the controller is where I'm used to getting poses or something for the backer, so I'm getting really confused how to dash. That, however, is not an excuse for the constant kill. Epi, are you still streaming on your end? I've been having a lot of struggles with Streamlabs. You're actually good at Ramona. Totem and Ramona through there. It's going to be a chill. Why not? We can get the mileage though.
No. Believe it.
You should be able to get after reset though.
Yeah, we'll see.
I thought I got his quest. I can't even get 1 point. How you doing over there, Willow?
Oh, I got 0. I tried.
This is brutal.
I got 0 because I tried.
Sure. Should I be going with red accessories? Even if they're not like +1 or anything?
If you have all 5 now, or how many do you have?
I think I'm missing 1.
Are you doing the free ones, the ones that we're getting on the event, or?
Yeah, I have 3 ones, and then I
Okay.
also crafted 1.
Just getting the last one like today. I would go for that. Like, not gonna be like a big bump in TV, but yeah.
I got the accessory, but that's what I was going for.
I have a lot of coins for this. Oh my god, can you leave your sushi alone? So stressful. You're doing better. You just have to survive. We're winning. We just have to stay alive. And there I go dying. I'm running! I'm running!
Yeah, I just realized I'm 2500. Oh, fuck.
I got
Hey guys, cuddle. Cuddle amongst the light. She ran away. Dang it, I died. Ugh. Shush, Leaf. Heard that. Why is your name just No? Why is the light chasing me? Oh, we're gonna lose. No! We were doing so well.
all three of them chasing me.
Now they're just like waiting at our respawn point for us to like appear so they can immediately kill us. Well, at least we got more than 0 points this time. Also, my thing says network unstable, so that's good. Doing better this time, Lola. Okay, my bad. You're doing terrible. Really horrible. I just died. Ah, they have the lightning run. Am I just running into a wall? What is happening? There's lightning in the back corner. Dang it. They have both lightnings right now. Cuddle with me, with lightning. Cuddle. I got it. Oh my gosh, all we have to do is last another 17 seconds without dying. Come on. I got it. Yes! We won! Good job, Willow. What'd you say?
Is that your first one?
Shush.
I'm
You know
still
what?
learning how to
We can be
record.
proud of ourselves, Sean.
I know.
Good job, guys. Good job.
I'm still learning how to record.
I believe you.
I'm sure you did.
Same here, duo down.
We could just watch the dog, aren't you? I think part of that was on my end. Because my screen froze, I had to reset it. I think part of it's me. This is the same people we just went up against. I hate the huntresses. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretend. I do enjoy these opponents though, because at least they're not killing us constantly. Kind of.
I noticed that too, is we're coming back and then it goes to something.
They like to like gang up, basically. Like they wait for you to run somewhere and then they gang up on you. They're hard. Died again. I thought you weren't watching him. It's like a combination of both. Give me the lightning. Sit you on us. What does that have to do with your internet? Ah, we're gonna lose. distracted trying to feed the dog and I'm just running in the corner. I was multitasking. And you have top points right now. Come on. Oh, they got Lana. And they have lightning. Come on. Still need more kills in arena for that achievement. Same people again. pick Kira. So you're telling us we suck? We already knew we were terrible. Okay, that's good to know though, thanks. We'll target the archmage. I'm never gonna find the archmage at this rate.
Don't go play with Discord and stuff.
Hi, Joy. Still archmage. Alright, I'm just gonna be ganged up on all three. It's gonna take forever at this rate.
Oh, it's the same people again.
The third Heidel person is somebody different. I don't remember that name. It's the third one in there. The first two are the same. Yeah, we should take like a break and do world boss and then come back and try to get more people. I want the people we beat earlier. Can we get those people back? The Reaper's squishy.
I just killed that one. I thought that made from you squishy.
Oh. Okay, the Reaper's not squishy. Nobody here is squishy. I like that. How did Zar get 131 points? Oh, she must have gotten the center monument. Nice. Zara got Lagos. Dang it! And she stole the ballista kill. Whatever, at least as long as we're winning. Look at that.
GG's all.
Alright, do we take a break for this for World Boss, or do we try again?
Can we do well boss and then come back?
Okay. That way we get somebody else, right? We tell Zar.
Really fragments things.
Eli, are you sad that you're no longer playing this game anymore? Well, Eli or Noah? Well, thank you for the follow. What is this, Jack the Ripper? Jack the Ripper? I like that. Distracted and forgot to actually fight the boss. Alright, Kato, is that audio better balanced now? It's kind of funny because the angle that the camera is at for Rex, his eyes look super possessed when he's just sleeping. I don't know if that's just me that thinks that, but I think he looks a little bit demonic from this angle. That's better? Okay, good. Because I totally got distracted and then forgot to fight the second boss. I feel like I got distracted is gonna be my tagline for everything. You've clicked on Rex more than 4 times to blow up that window. I can make him bigger. I'm glad that we got the camera working at least now, though, because now he's super cute. I don't remember if I did all my daily tasks today. I did not. I forgot to do ruins. What is this game about? It's kind of like Lineage. Like it has a storyline and you can go around and like explore this story. Although I already did it on multiple of the tunes. So basically like you can have all these different alt characters. And you are in guilds. So the guilds can have wars together and they can have like node wars or also just like PvP wars. So what we just went through was a PvP war. But we just went through a merge this week where it was a bigger guild with a smaller sister guild before, and I was in the smaller sister guild. We just merged, and so the war went a lot faster than a lot of us were expecting, because usually our wars take a lot longer. Sean and Epi, they're both in chat, are also fellow members of formerly BxE, now BxS. It took you this long to ask. It's one of like 5 million games that I play, so. Yeah. But this one's good. I like that it's an environment with other people.
Yeah, okay, I'm just doing my merch anyway, so it was nice playing with you. See ya.
Don't forget to stock up on potions!
So this portion of the game is the Field of Valor, which you just do with 4 other people, and it's just entirely PvE farming to try to get materials and, you know, level your characters up. It's a really good way to get a ton of XP. So I want to make sure I have all my bonuses loaded. I'm really bad about letting my bag fill up, and then there's no room for anything. It's a rec stream with a Black Desert mobile camera. It kind of is. You can get the outfits either by buying them or through events. So some events you can get them. So this particular one that I'm wearing, I got through this summer event that was for, there was like a make-believe town called like Terrarian, essentially. Oh, and yes, I 100% am a hoarder. Why is auto offer relics off? I'm always a hoarder, so that much is clear. I don't know what like half of these things are, so I'm checking before I open them. I got a lot of like random things from this shop that was today. There was like a shop today called like Genovia's shop where you just spend an obscene amount of silver. So I spent 4 billion silver today just buying these random things. I have no idea what I bought though. It's just goes super fast. Genova like Princess Diaries? I don't know. It's like Geneonva or something like that. Let me look it up. I'm looking up the name of the shop. I can't remember how it's spelled. Genovina. No, Genoviva. Man, even looking at it, I still can't spell it correctly. Speaking of Princess Diaries, have you seen that there's a new Princess Switch that's out on Netflix? I have to try to keep my bag empty because I keep filling my bag up on accident and then I'm not picking up anything as I fill up my bag. I feel like if Jor saw my bag, he would just have a field day with how much of a hoarder I am. Oh, you watched it? It wasn't any good. I haven't watched it yet. I was debating if I watched it or not because I didn't know if it'd be any good. What's the premise of this one? That I ever saw any of them. Is this just the second one? I thought it was like the third or something. Focus is more on the royalty copy of Vanessa. Alright, maybe I should watch them because I have no idea what you're talking about. It's kind of like Prince and the Pauper, right? Oh, it introduces another lookalike? How can you have multiple lookalikes? I feel like it's not that reasonable to have that many doppelgangers. You suck at explaining, but you don't want to spoil it. Are they triplets or something? Just gonna keep guessing. I did see, like, I read an article about how there's just like a ton of like inconsistencies between previous movies that didn't make sense. Alright, maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. We have one more day off, although technically I'm working tomorrow. Oh, cousins. That makes sense. I don't know that I would agree that they would look super similar, though. I'm trying to get rid of all of my hoarding by opening everything that I have. Or at least pseudo opening it. Is a little much. Oh, I got a tree spirit belt. I wonder what else I have hoarded here. This game is super pretty. It's a much more simplified version of the Xbox one, or the console one, which is Black Desert Online, so it's not as complex as that game. And there's not as much that you can do, but it is really nice, and I like that it's portable, because I can play on my iPad, my iPhone, or on PC if I wanted to. Plus all the characters are super pretty, which I would show you if I weren't in Field of Valor right now. Wait, how did we get decked on by Stark? My sister asked me earlier, I just noticed the message now, but she asked if I was doing a Rex cam instead of a face cam, and yes, 100%. Nobody needs to see my face, he's much better this way. Remind you not to randomly click buttons. How did you manage to play an ad? I didn't know that you could trigger an ad to play on your own. Like, I know I can trigger ads on my end. I usually don't because I struggle with it. Clicked on the button, you lost chat, so you went back to my profile to play the stream, and an ad popped up. Nice! Well, that sounds good. That's cool. At least you figured out how to trigger ads, I guess. There was like an article I was reading, but it was from 2018, and it was how you could use, or how you could like earn free bits by watching ads, but I can't figure out how to do it. I think they must have removed that feature. You can always run them for me? Run what? Ads? Just sit there and run ads? And thank you, Kato, making sure I can afford a coffee this week. Oh, you figured out the moderator tools? I didn't know. That's cool. Yeah, you can try. You can see if it works or not. Who knows? We can try. See what happens. I probably won't see anything from my end, so I'm not going to know if it works or not. Trying it now, please stick with us. Yes, please nobody leave just because we run an ad. Let's hope we don't run more than like 1 minute's worth of ads. Let's see what happens. Did it work?
Too hard to obtain coins? All rare. Welcome. This is the one. Try your luck.
Did it work, Kato? Nice. Good job. I thought you guys were just like randomly waiting a minute to just troll me and say like, yeah, of course it totally worked. I should have been smart and used that moment to take a break, but I didn't actually know it was working, so oh well. Three short ads, nice. Can we schedule it to run every hour? I don't know. Like, I think partners can, but I don't think affiliates can. But honestly, my ineptitude has been pretty evident, so I don't know. I would assume that there would be a cooldown, because you wouldn't want to just sit there like spamming ads for people, or people would be really annoyed. Putting him to work. He's my only mod, so I have to put him to work. I put the dog to work, I put my husband to work, just make everybody work. I did, but I can't see the rest of them in Valor anymore. It's a 20-minute cooldown. Yeah, I don't think it'd be nice to constantly spam ads, but that's good. And make sure that he's fed and his side of the drink fridge is constantly stocked up. I think your side of the beer fridge is empty. Kato, I saw Tilly wanted you to do a screen share and teach her how to make pretty charts. No screen sharing because it's scary how you make charts. Oh no, I'm not streaming what I make. Mine is boring. Other than like formulas. The only thing that's interesting about my charts are the formulas. You make all of yours on Photoshop, right? Or Illustrator? InDesign. I think I had that at some point. Right after college, I did this side gig of making these books for an actor who wanted to make books like for children about African American history, and so he was looking for somebody to do typographical work for him, and that was one of the things I did. So he wanted people to use like InDesign or something, and so I had like a hacked version of InDesign that was totally not a legitimate license. And that was fine at the beginning, and then like 6 months later he wanted an edit, and I couldn't get back into InDesign. Photoshop is for photos, illustration is for vectors, InDesign is for layout. That makes sense. I think my sister-in-law has all of them. Been there, done that, you can't upgrade your computer. How old is your computer? Still has a disk drive. My old PC had a disk drive. I don't think the current one does though. doesn't. This is also a small form factor one, so it's really tiny. You have a Mac computer too, don't you, Kato? Okay, well, Dora and Ippy are back now in Valor. They just left. I didn't know they left. I was even paying attention, and then all of a sudden I was by myself. You would still put a disk drive into any full-size build. They're really inexpensive and you need one. It's a pain not to have one. I actually really agree with that because I have a Surface for work, and while I love how slim and portable the Surface is, it's so annoying when there's no CD drive. Like, I had to get one for a temperature humidity data logger, and I had to call the company, beg them to give me a zip file of their software so that I could install the tracking program. And it was so ridiculous because they were just responding to me of like, how do you not have a disk drive? But I mean, it's 2020, everybody should have computers now without disk drives. Or at least be able to work with computers that don't have disk drives. Kato, I just saw that Kleckman suggested send tacos to you so that you will help with sharing a screen share of making pretty charts. I totally wanted to get tacos today. We walked Rex to the vet today, because we're doing that like walk or run 50 kilometers by the end of 2020 challenge. Anyway, so we walked him to the vet, which is only like 0.6 kilometers away, so it's super close. And then I saw tacos and I saw pizza, and I was just like, okay, I think we're done walking. We only got pizza though. We did not get tacos and pizza. Oh, is that better? That's weird. I don't know why the sound turned off randomly. Just like make a blog of all the ways to fail at trying to stream. No, I don't think it's turning off when I switch out. There's like a mute button. I don't know if maybe there's a keybind that I accidentally hit. It's possible that the keybind when I mute Streamlabs is the same as the keybind for muting BlueStack. No, it's not. I don't know, now I'm just trying every button to see if there's a keybind that mutes it. Maybe that's not the purpose of my account. Maybe it is. If it is, we should be like clipping all of the things. But so far I've only found how to fail and not how to succeed. But we got the dog cam going, so I feel like that is a pretty big success for today. I also got the death counter going, that was another success. I figured we could also use that death counter for Breath of the Wild because we die a lot there. Like a lot. But I do feel better because I read some articles that it's normal to die a lot in Breath of the Wild, so I'm like, alright. Baby steps. 2 steps forward, 10 steps back. I feel like if I would actually spend the time to fully watch some YouTube videos on how to set things up, I feel like things would be going better. But I'm so impatient that I'm like, is this how I do it? Is this how I do it? No. A shot for every death? I actually like originally was thinking of that, and then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be dead immediately. Oh my gosh. Kato, you need to look at this post I just sent you on Instagram. Roasting Water down in Orange County is selling these Totoro coin banks for $20, and it's only this Sunday. They are so cute. Here, I'll just add it to my story. Why'd you say no? It's so cute. You need them all. I know, right? They're so cute. Sometimes these things look cuter in photos than they do in real life, though. I think I particularly like the last one, where he's carrying the little rucksack, and he has the spider on his head. Like, that one's definitely the cutest. And Ben, don't think I didn't notice that you are also upvoting the shot for every death. Actually, yesterday, at the end of the stream, I raided another streamer because she was doing, like, drunk shots for every 5 deaths, or, I mean, she was doing Drunk League of Legends, I think? And then she was doing a shot for every 5 deaths, and I was like, oh, this seems like it could be interesting. But by the time I joined her stream, she was already plastered. But it was funny. It was very, very amusing to watch. They were 10 shots in? Man. Especially like she looked like she was a lightweight. I don't think I could have handled 10 shots at that point. Think of it as supporting a local business during the pandemic. That's pretty dangerous, Kato. Shots of beer. It's like that beer run that we found before. You could either do a 5K and do a shot of beer every quarter mile or every quarter kilometer, I think, or you could do 1 mile and then chug a beer at the end. I can't remember if it was 1 mile or 1 kilometer. If it's beer, you'll be shotgunning it. Good night, Ben. It's like, what, 10 o'clock for you right now? Did I do the math correctly? I definitely haven't been paying attention to LCOG in Shop Titans. Gonna get yelled at for being a slacker.
Items come through our store for one purchase is enough to make anyone become a regular.
He's in Colorado, so I can't remember if it's Mountain Time or Central Time.
All rare items come through our store first.
But he did say he was heading to Oregon tomorrow, so maybe already leaving. I just heard the cat food feeder go off, and luckily Rex is just sitting here not even reacting. Good boy. He keeps, like, every time the cat food goes off, he'll like run out there and go eat it. And the cat food's so little that he scarfs it down before I can stop him. Good night, Noah. Thanks for stopping by. Don't forget to apply to BX Chill so you can still stay in contact with everybody. And maybe then I'll add your account back as a friend. Rex is not with amused. He's happy. You'll buy back your account, Noah? Who has your account now? think there's a way that I can shout out people. There we go. Forgot I should have done that sooner. It's a good thing I don't have the webcam microphone on because he's totally making like piggy sounds over here. It's like clink, 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 clink. Where's his hedgehog? Won't you be sad if he eats his hedgehog? He's doing okay at catching it in the air. Mostly it's when I do bad throws that he misses it. So it's more my fault than his fault. I got his hedgehog, so because I stood up, that's why he left frame. But now he's not interested in the hedgehog. He just is interested in what he can be fed. Come on, man. Just gotta show your dish on camera. I think he's a little freaked out by the hedgehog. The audio left with him. Alright, it must be something that I'm doing. Alright, it looks like the keybind for muting the game is the same as the keybind for muting Streamlabs. So that must be what I'm doing. When I mute Streamlabs, I'm muting. The game. Yeah, Kato, he's like not into this hedgehog at all. He's like so not into it. Did you say the stream is a lie? No, it's on auto farming right now. That's the nice thing with Black Desert is you can just turn it on auto farming. I don't know if you could see, but he took the bunny out of my hands and then just like dropped it on the floor. Good thing Sin isn't watching to watch the bunny being devoured. Yeah, there's a bat that we got from my Halloween Putmon box. He's staring at me like, do I get more toys? You were confused why both my hands are on rec and the game is still going on? It's on auto. It's just auto fighting right now. There's another 8 minutes left to Valor, so I can join war. I don't know, everybody else it seems like bounced and went to war, but shoot, man. Also, they're at war right now with Stark. Stark Naked, NEKKID, which is the top guild in our region. So kind of crazy. Also, A, I saw you were able to do the sub, so yay. That should mean that you should have emotes for subbing. I think the sloth is the first emote. I don't know if Prime subs get all the emotes, but I think so. I wasn't invited to what? Do I have Robb Stark or Jon Snow? Oh, yeah, I was invited to the war, but I wasn't paying attention. Like, I was just zoned out during chat when they all left, and I was like, whoops. That's what happens when you don't pay attention to things. Because I was busy rolling my coins. Alright, he's just gonna sit over here now, I guess. He doesn't want to sit in his little thing. I don't know how to turn the camera now. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there, I guess. Alright, well in 5 minutes Valor finishes, which means I can go join the war and go die a lot. I was trying to use treats to lure him back into there. But I guess instead he's just gonna awkwardly sit here with him push up the cave. Oh, I failed. I dropped the treat on the ground. Get the bottle of liquor ready. I don't know what they're doing. Why are we fighting Stark? Here, Luchador Pikachu. Alright. Hey, I think Rex needs to walk. Either that or he just wants to shove his face really close into the camera. Having an eye failed or an eye died jar? Wouldn't it be the same thing? Like, dying is failing, so I think they would make the same amount of money. Kato, this is his bat. I don't know if he's gonna let me show it. But this is his bat. I'm gonna fail. I'm not gonna lure him back in. He doesn't want to go in. He just turns right around. I think maybe the hedgehog scared him too much to go back in. That and he hears the cat's food, so he's wondering where his own food is. He's a total deuce sometimes, and there'll be like food sitting right in front of him, and he'll be like, "Can I have more?" Hedgehogs are freaking amazeballs. He doesn't like squeaky toys. He likes like these weird quacking toys. Like the rabbit makes this weird quacking sound. But he doesn't like the squeak squeak squeak. I think a piece fell under his bed. Maybe too high pitched? Yeah, I think so. There's like a 15-second lag, or a 15-20 second lag typically. So if that's the amount of lag that you're seeing, that's probably just streaming, Twitch streaming. Alright, our dog and our moderator have left. So, Kato, you're in charge. I'll just put the hedgehog in the cave and it can just be the hedgehog's cave for right now. Do you like my Rex understudy? Uh-oh, they're saying town, get out. Ah, it's too late, I'm already here. Gotta get out. Oof, got out in time. In this game, if you enter combat, like you get attacked by somebody, then you get locked and you can't teleport anywhere. So now that I'm out of Valor, Kato, I can show you. So you can have different characters, and they're super pretty, and like they have like different graphics, and then they can have ascensions and awakenings. So there's different like artwork styles for them. So like the Invoker is also Archmage and the Witch. My current favorite that I'm really liking is the Lupa. She was the Tamer at first, but then I just awakened her today. And she's so cute. She's like really tiny and little. Her gear sucks, but like she's just so little. And she's so cute. She looks like a little acrobat. So I really like her. Actually, I can go ahead and awaken my gear on her. And luckily Stark is all in the higher CP areas, so hopefully I won't get killed by just goofing off on the lower level hero. Yeah, I haven't built her up enough for her to be that good yet, but I really, really like her artwork style. I just think she's super cute. I'm gonna awaken my gear. So when you awaken your gear, you can only use it on awakened or ascended heroes, but it makes your gear way stronger. So it's not a puppy, it's a wolf, and she can ride him around and like battle on him. Which is also the reason that I like playing with her. Oh, the puppy that you see there though is one of my pets. So I have this husky, this stone crab, and then a little Gosfie. It's like a little wizard that follow me around. But there's also this little penguin. There's more huskies. What else do I have? I can show you all the pets in the pet album. They're super cute. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Pet album. So there's this mischievous dog, which is just like a little beagle. Brown cat. Skinny black cat, German Shepherd, brown hawk, skyhawk, so a white hawk, a snow wolf dog, which is totally just a husky, a penguin, this weird looking rabbit that I really don't like. This lucky cat, which is just a calico with a bell. Looks totally like Carson, except she has like a little nubby tail. The wizard Gosfie. The crab that, yes, is there in case I get hungry. A parrot. A red panda, which is the only one that I still haven't gotten yet. But I want this red panda, and I deserve this red panda. And then a desert fox. Oh, it's so cute that it just laid down. But I can show you what she looks like in combat.
Ugh. If a gun is holding up, this heat is
This feels like a
There's also a little black poof, which is the black spirit. And you can like change the way that the black spirit looks. So of course I keep him in poof form because I think he's the cutest in the little poof form. And yes, the rabbit thing is super creepy and really disturbing, and I really don't like it. I was really freaked out when it came out. I was like, what is this? Yeah, it's crazy. I have one of every animal except for the panda, which is so upsetting.
doesn't really look suspicious after all. Doesn't there's no you know.
What is this outfit?
Can't be sure how or
Rex
why,
has an outfit on.
but the book can't.
The sandstorms appeared in Altino. Countless ferrets poured. We must reclaim the power. The sandstorms appeared in Altino. Countless ferrets poured. We must reclaim the power. The sandstorms, countless ferrets poured. We must reclaim the power.
Okay, so I can bring her wolf out now. And you can see it. It's a little bit hard because this area is a little bit dark, but there's a little wolf next to her. And he's just running around, killing things with her. This maybe wasn't the best area to try to show it. It seems like it's too dark here. But see, there's like a black wolf dog next to her, and he's just attacking. And then at some point she can ride him, I think. I haven't mastered that skill yet to be able to ride him.
The Omar workers. So how could they just?
Okay, well I accidentally put him away now. There he is. He's out. You want one? No, that is my favorite part about this tune. You should join this game, Kato. Were you able to see Rex's little sweater? It's like a sweater. He has like a little sweater. I don't know if I can. I can't move the camera enough to show it. Come on, buddy. You can like barely see him in the corner of the webcam. It says Possum Adventure. Okay, literally, I get here and then they say run. So you kind of just have to like go find them whenever they have this guild call up. So that's how you get included. Like you have to go jump in whenever they call, and then you get excluded if you're really ditzy like me and you're just like, la la la, I'm gonna go do my own thing. So with this kind of war, you can go hunt each other, but there's like so many places in the world that you can be. So there's like all of these different sectors, we'll call it. Like there's these different regions, and then within the regions, there's all these different areas that people could be farming. And for every area here, there's actually two versions. So there's the regular one, and then there's Hadum. So there's two versions of every town. So if you're hunting people, there's so many different places that people could be. So like the people that want to be at war will go and hunt them, and then the ditzy people like me will go just be other places. I am proud that I set up my bot so that like both bot messages are not coming at the same time, because I was really worried that like all the bot messages were going to come at the exact same time. I'm going to pause and do a bio break. Hey, do you want to try to do an ad or something while I do a bio break? Kato, have you seen me playing Genshin Impact before? Because I think I'm actually going to switch over to that. Mostly because I'm really failing at joining war. So I feel like I should go be useful somewhere else. The poof is creepy. The poof is cute. So you can like change his appearance. So this is the one I have right now, which is I like the little poof. Oh, I should make Rex Cam smaller since Rex isn't here. I have the little poof, and then I have like he can be bigger poofs. Oops. The little one is so cute though. I'm gonna hop into farming and then switch over to Genshin Impact. Oh, the ad break is now? Like, as I'm talking? Okay, I don't know why Genshin Impact is tiny. I'm gonna have to fix that. You have Rex now? Well, you can carry the camera all the way to you, and you can have Rex Cam over there. It might take just like a little bit of time to register, maybe. I also have a bunch of like dropped frames notifications. Let's try to get this to register. Well, it's not registering Genshin Impact for some reason. It's still just registering the login screen. Yeah, that's still not the right screen, dude. There it is. Now I have it. All right, it should be updated now. Hopefully that worked. Can you hear the game at least? No, we're missing desktop audio, right? Okay. I don't know how to add back in the desktop audio. I think I got it. You can still hear me, right? Nope, no, I didn't get it. Nothing, right? I don't know. I added it exactly the same way that I added the last one. I don't know, guys. I don't know why there's no audio. Why do you hate me? I'm just gonna keep trying various speakers until it does something. Do, do, do. He's just feeding the cat while I'm attempting to figure this out. It's the weirdest thing. It just started today. I don't know why it started today. That like I can't get the audio to feed. I don't know why. It was working fine until I switched over here. Well, if I can't figure out how to get this audio going. You need food too? Me too. Hmm. I had it in low latency mode. Okay, audio is coming through to my speakers. So something is picking up audio. Okay, so exciting news. I can now hear the music in my headset. I think part of the problem is because we have two of these Tautronics headsets set up. Because when I switch the audio from one to the other, I can hear the audio. Ow. Never mind, all I can hear is the chime. I could hear the music for a second though. Yeah, I can hear the music now. I can hear the game, which is really exciting. But you guys can't hear the game. What if I try switching it to the one where I can't hear anything? Okay, I'm gonna switch it to the one that I can't hear anything on and see if you guys hear anything. Anything? It's so weird because it's showing blips of something is working.
Are you tired?
Okay, what if I try... Because clearly whatever I did on this one worked.
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Okay, we have that now, right? It should be working now, I think. So I just cheated and I used the one that I had fixed earlier and I just matched, I just like added this game to that one. I still can't hear anything, but at least you guys can. Although I wonder if I switch, I'm like half afraid to switch the headphones again so that I can hear audio, but I'm gonna try it. Nope, nope, that's not a good idea. You guys won't be able to hear it. I'm gonna switch it back. Oh no, I think I broke it. Now it's not doing anything. Ah, did I break it?
Let the show.
All right, well, you guys can hear the game and I cannot. So, I think the problem is the fact that we have two Tautronics headphones set up because it seems to be like the audio is piping into one and not the other. I don't know why that would be a thing, but that seems to be what the issue is. And I also don't understand why it's suddenly an issue now and it wasn't an issue before. But maybe it's the multiple microphones since we added the consoles. What? There's sound effects but no music? Ugh. Okay. I will fix it after I finish this battle. You should be able to hear them all now. I don't know if I just need to readjust the balance or something. They look like gummy bears from Breath of the Wild. I think they're slimes too, which is the same as like the jelly beans that I was calling in Stardew Valley. So I definitely thought I had like another day on these events, and apparently they end today, so I have to like power through them. Is the audio balance better now? Sean, you haven't played Genshin in a while. You know that there's an event that's like ending right now, right? Oh, I still have 1 day and 3 hours. We're okay. We're not that bad. The game is really quiet. Okay. I turned it up. We'll see if that's better. It's also really hard to tell if you guys are critiquing things from like 10 minutes ago or just now? After I fiddled with them. Have you done any of the quests yet, Sean? Hi, Alan. Did you at least play last week, Sean? I have this really fun glitch that I've now imparted on myself in that I can't hear any of my own audio, so I just... At least the stream can hear, but I can't hear any of it. I don't know what I've done. Yes, it is a camera on the dog's bed. The dog was here for the last 2 hours, but then he got tired of me and he left. You could try bringing him back. Yeah, you should bring him back. I miss him. I think he wasn't loving being in here because I wasn't feeding him. There's a dead bunny on the floor too.
Go, Barbara, go!
The understudy is not doing anything. I don't think the understudy is bringing in anybody liking Red.
Go, Barbara, go!
Dude, you just knocked the camera.
Go, Barbara, go!
He totally just knocked it. Now I'm not even watching and just running into walls. It's just a stush. Rex, go sit.
Deep breath. Keep going.
Rex, sit. I think he found snacks. That's what he's doing. It's just she's not gonna sit.
Sensor bar.
I don't know if the music is making any sound. It seems like it's moving, but I don't know that it's making enough sound. Again, I have no idea if it's making the same... if it's making any significant sounds. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to be giving.
Hey, sit.
Alan, did you just wake up? Does that mean it is now 6 a.m. in Ireland right now? Or am I off on math again?
Oh, yeah, right. Sit. Here you go.
It's just gonna be his side. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. I don't know, I'll just keep adjusting it up. I don't know what to do.
Here you go. Here you go.
I'll try 8. I'll adjust it to 8. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud.
Nope. Here you go.
Since obviously I can't hear it myself.
La da 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 da. La
Which quest I'm supposed to be doing. Thank you, Barbara. I see that you're bored. Austin, leave him alone.
No, he doesn't want to be in there.
It's fine. He doesn't have to be in there if he doesn't want to be in there. Kato says she's made the horrible decision and started to watch Worst Cooks in America.
Oh no.
What's wrong with it? It's not good? A friend of mine is on what is that, there's like a cookie show? She was on some cookie show on the Food Network. We used to work together, and then she started her own cookie business when she went on maternity leave, and then she never came back to working again. Which I honestly couldn't blame her, because if I had my own cookie business, I would also just stay there. It's frightening that grown adults can't cook. He's just laying in the lap.
Go, Barbara! Let's dance! Help!
Ow. Stop hitting me.
Help! Time for takeoff.
I don't know if she won the cooking show. I don't know if it was like a bake-off or if it was just like... I think it was a bake-off. I should look and see if she won or not.
Yahoo! Let's dance! Yeah!
Pair of bad cooks, but some of these are just bad? Like what? What were they doing that was so bad? What am I supposed to clear out here? I already cleared it. Oh, there's another one. Someone made vanilla chicken? What? What even is that? Controller's a little aggressive when I get hit.
That really hurt! Boba, get by royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Who's French?
No rest for the wicked.
Insubordination! Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
There's nothing to fight here. Why is it not completed? Hello? Maybe there's something that fell. Oh, there's a dude that's running away. Come back!
Let's dance!
What? How did he just refill his health?
By royal decree. Out of the frying pan.
That's a bunch of hokey. Now it's too loud? Ugh. You said it was too quiet before, so I adjusted it. I'll put it back. I'll put it slightly higher than where it was before. It'd be great if I could hear my own audio. It'd be really great if I knew what was happening. It's still messed up? Okay. I forgot where it said I was supposed to go. Oh, go to Mondstadt. Got it. Who the heck is Glory? Where is Glory? This is what always happens on the quest. I get like stuck and then I'm like, I don't wanna do this one anymore. Your name is Yuri. Alan, where's Glory?
Hear my wishes.
Who's Glory? Why is this not navigating me? Thank you. Thank you. That's very helpful that they're in Mondstadt. That's where I am.
Haven't you heard? Our record, however.
That guy's name is Nimrod. I know. I like that. That's a good name for somebody. Nimrod.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Some of the names that they have in this game are just so ridiculous. Shoot, I should have sent Bennett. Oh well. Alright, well I don't know where Glory is, so I'm gonna start a different quest. A character is currently involved in other quests. Cannot join this other quest. That's nice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Like Helen, I have to climb to get to her if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's like on this shelf ledge. At least I can find Helen, even if I can't find Glory. Very bossy people. Is something wrong with calling it a shell? Oops. I didn't mean to click on Helen. Alright, now it's navigating to Glory.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Which should I
Balcony.
Star Snatch Cliff is known
You know what I meant, though. I got close enough. Maybe. I wonder why she's blindfolded. You just Googled what? You Googled where Glory is?
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Goldman gets home.
It's good timing that one of my requests was also to Glory, so that both could just take me to the same place. Hey, Amaya, how are you? Yeah, I got that she's blind. I just don't understand why she's wearing a blindfold. Wait, why did she have me bring dandelion seeds to her if I'm just gonna take them to this other guy? They're just making me, like, run back and forth constantly. You're doing all right? Relaxing tonight? That's good. Also, Kato, I just saw now that you said vanilla chicken was literally fried chicken seasoned with vanilla. That sounds disgusting. Oh, nice, Anaya. You've officially made affiliate? I thought you'd already made it, because you had channel points. I thought. Hi, Musica. Thank you for the follow.
Is the Grand Master still not returned?
Oh, I can't shout you out because we haven't chatted yet. I didn't know that that's how that works. Based on the reaction of the judge, yes, it was. Alright, I'm actually kind of curious now. Like, I feel like I need to go find this, vanilla chicken. That sounds absolutely disgusting, though. Oh, you had the total followers, but not the viewer count. Got it. Yeah, it's really interesting how, the affiliate program works. So now that you have affiliate, that means you can create your own channel points, you can create emotes, you can... What else? What else can you do? You can randomly run ad breaks, as we've discovered, have been randomly doing. Oh, you're gonna lurk and do Dauntless? Nice, nice.
Let's act, bitch! Let's dance! By royal decree!
I don't play Dauntless, but every time I watch Amaya playing Dauntless, I'm definitely interested to play it. Not that I need another game to play though. I have enough. Stroll's vanilla chicken put her husband in the hospital with food poisoning. The network points out on the worst cooks in America's website. How can that be though? Like, how can it put him in the hospital for food poisoning? You are not Manly Jack. Where's Manly Jack? This guy is super weird. Manly Jack.
Get him to wait a sec.
Oops, I have to finish killing whatever's attacking me, I guess.
By royal decree. Let's play.
If you watch the first episode of any season, you'll know how. What's the rest of the article if it's getting worse? This guy's dialogue is super quality. You know, his name is Manly Jack, and I had to deliver steaks to him, and then he says, "Eating these will surely make me a manlier man." So weird. I guess this time his dialogue's a little bit shorter, but the last time I met with him, it was like a long thing about how he needed to be manly and he needed to eat more foods to be manly and whatnot. Super weird. Actually, I've had 2 food poisoning events. Once was the whole family, but the second time my husband had to go to the hospital, Strahl says by phone. Here's the deal. My kids never get away with anything. Everyone in town knows me. Half their friends are scared of me. The other half thinks I'm a nut job. Why would you brag about that? Like, why would you say that in an article? That's so weird. "15 minutes of fame." I mean, it's a pretty lengthy time of fame. I'm gonna turn off Rex Cam since he's not in his bed. We'll turn that off for now. He's just like sprawled out on the floor next to his bed. Americans are weird. Excuse you, Canadians are weird too. Compared to Americans, we're normal. That's funny. It's also not wrong. I really enjoy that they have bamboo in the game now. I was watching another streamer who loves playing Genshin Impact, Admiral Brew. He's like a panda.
Yahoo!
And so he was like freaking out about the bamboo. No argument here. I guess Americans
Let's
are pretty
play.
weird.
Race you! Boba, get them! You're toast! Nice and
It's super interesting playing this right now with no audio because I can't actually tell when the mobs are nearby. But interesting, I mean really weird.
race you! Nice and let's dance!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Yeah. Oz, reveal thyself.
You would try to warn me, but I'd probably have already gotten hit or killed. Yeah. It was like when I was trying to play Stardew Valley with my sister, and she was like, oh, well, the fish make a noise whenever they're there.
Boba, get them! I'll protect us!
The thing I have a hard time with this game on is like I constantly forget what my objective is at the time because I'll see something shiny and I'm like, oh, I want to go do that, like whatever that shiny thing is, and I forget what I'm supposed to be working on at the time. Like I was working on a quest and then I saw a Sealy, which is one of the ghost things, and then I saw these monsters in the chest.
Let's play! Nice and spicy!
It's just bad when you have a terrible attention span. Oh, thank you, random.
Brace yourselves!
Oh, I lost my panda. Put him back. Actually, I probably don't need the panda. Yeah, the panda is replacing the extra life thing that I had to block the code when we have like Among Us or whatever. It's trying to block my UID, but actually the cat does a decent job of blocking it, so I think it's fine. I'll just scooch him over a little bit. Uh-oh, I lost the ghost. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I don't think wave does anything.
What you got?
Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself.
Wait, what did Wave do?
No rest for the wicked.
Do it again. I don't remember coding him to do Wave. Oh, I did! And he says hi. Yeah, I for sure coded that. There's no way that they would program it in to say hi like that. That was definitely me. I like the nap time one too, where he goes to sleep. And then... Oh, it's actually almost Christmas, which means I can switch to the reindeer. And the reindeer has a gift animation. Hi, Epi. Yeah, so the reindeer actually like hands you a gift. Making sure your buddy is fed. That's cute. There was like a Streamlabs extension that you could like raise a pet together and like people in chat could essentially like feed it and play with it, like kind of like the Discord one. But I couldn't figure out how to set it up. I think that like all of them required points or bits and I was like, well, I just want to play with it and not make it something too complicated. You'll be his buddy if he feeds you too. Kato, you're so hungry. Yeah, I turned off the camera because Rex was over on the side and he's not in front of it anymore. So it was just like his bed and it was weird. AR-45 when? Are you AR-45 yet, Epi? Nice. Did you already go to World 6? Are you kidding me, please? Really rude, mister. Stop hitting me! Unacceptable behavior. And I didn't even get a reward from that? Are you kidding me? Rex is no longer gaining viewers, so I dismissed him. I didn't! I just can't get him to sit in frame. Rex is the best part of the entire stream, let's be honest. You can try to move the camera. I don't know what's rested on then, though. The cat doesn't have a name, I don't think. Should it have a name? You can name the cat. I don't know what to do with how to name it, though. But seems that you're the one that feeds it the most. You should be the one to name it. Can you hear Rex's tail thumping?
Camera's off.
Yeah, it's turned off. The cat's name should be Sassy. Okay, wait. I am going to go to Capamon.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Oh shoot, I might be logged in on a different app.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Okay, so I did that. Now I think I need to refresh it. Why are we saying... Oh, I did the wrong command. Huh, I'm dumb. There we go. Alright, I forgot what I was doing now. I think I was doing the event. Abby, I didn't do like any of the event quests. I've been doing them all right now. Sassy gets a treat for that.
Name of the cat.
Yeah, the cat's name is Sassy. Yeah, it is good that the quests are pretty quick. I didn't realize that the event was coming close to an end. I mean, we still have like another day, so that's good.
Race you!
Are you just gonna lay next to him?
Yeah, well,
Do you want me to turn the camera back on? It's mostly on you, by the way. It's like half you and half him. Now it's all you. I don't know. You can see it. Why are there treasure hoarders in town? Oh, they're not in town. They're like right outside of the castle.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Kayla's laughing at you.
Race you!
I have no idea why. Maybe she's a minivan.
Dinner is attacking me! Oz, reveal thyself! Race you!
His tail thumping is so
I
loud.
was adventuring in the ash.
Or at least it's triggering the audio input every time it thumps. I think I forgot to turn in my requests. This camera was only like $14 on Amazon, and it's working out pretty well. We should order more, so we can set one up in the living room too, when we're on the console. What are you doing with him?
Exclamation point wave.
Oh, exclamation point wave.
I'm so sleepy.
You should just do to him everything that the command issued.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding
I have food. How are you gonna make him dance though?
On, reveal thyself.
Sleep? Nap time?
I summon thee.
You just kicked me. I do have emotes now. They're not stellar, but they're there. It took a lot of like figuring out how to make them. And then Kato helped me make my sub badges, which are all pandas.
Let's dance. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Someday I will get an artist to make them even fancier and nicer, but I wanted to make sure I had something at least in the meantime from an emote perspective.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go, go! You're toast! On, reveal thyself! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This one was dangerous.
I summon thee! Here we go! Wouldn't gliding
no,
be
it's this
faster?
guy again.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Epi, I think you're actually going to pass Sean, because Sean said he hasn't played in a week, so you're probably going to pass his AR level.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Whereas before he was always higher than both of us. Cute. Face. Ah, why are we hitting me so much?
Did I ruin everything? Yahoo! Let's dance!
I just want to get good artifacts. I know, me too. I'm also bummed that, like, we're not really artifact farming right now because of the event.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Ready, steady, go! Yahoo!
Is the war still going on in BDM? Happy? I was doing really poorly at keeping up with everyone, so I just gave up. Oh, we finished? How did we do? 12K to 30K. That's not bad, actually. Rekov missed most of it. I think Rekov was sleeping. Otherwise we could have done 20 to 30. Yeah, probably. Gonna take a beating from Stark any day if it means beating up Vengeance. So I don't understand what happened. Like, why did Stark deck on us? Is it because of the war on Vengeance, or was it just unrelated? Just cause. It's kind of funny because it was like the first day that most of us were in BxS. You think they realized that, so they just wanted to fight us for fun? I mean, it's good, because at least now we have more active members than, you know, like a week ago.
All by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with? Imaginary. Oh, you must mean imagined friend. So this imaginary friend of yours. When does Paimon get... Seriously? So imaginary friends just
I don't know if she's actually making audio
when you
noises.
grow up?
I guess I should have checked that before I skipped through them.
Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your sister has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Tone-deaf bard.
I'm just watching their mouths move to see if they're done talking.
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
You gave up on listening to them talk? I like their audio for the most part, but I screwed up my audio on my computer, and so I can't actually hear anything. It just feeds to the stream.
Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her, to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
I mean, isn't Paimon basically an imaginary friend?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you...
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. All right then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary...
Interesting. We're just gonna go around looking for people's imaginary friends. Did you buy everything from the event shop, Effie?
There it is! Behold!
Oh look, they're called bloaty floaties.
Imaginary friends can be.
The
Hi,
the
Traveler.
poofs.
Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Float? Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend.
Mr. Bloaty
We grew up
Floaty.
together.
No fair. Paimon.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a
I love how
bloaty
we've never
float?
heard their names before.
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley.
I don't know if I remember a Stanley.
Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things.
Gosh. All I can think about is
Oh, I don't want to talk to Timmy. I hate Timmy.
kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking.
Think he'll get mad if I kill his birds?
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh my god, his friend is a ruined guard.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded.
I'm like
Is
half
that
scared
what
his
you
ruined
think?
guard is just gonna chase me and attack me.
Let's dance!
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that
Kinda
it?
kinda looks like a girl.
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off
Are they
his mansion.
siblings?
Or maybe you've forgotten.
Kai and Zaluk are like brothers?
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Because Master Diluc definitely has a vase at home. A beautiful one.
The adults don't have
Seems
invisible
our
friends.
suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack
What are you
of
worrying
childlike
about?
wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon for one never...
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her...
Her invisible friend is Jean?
Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
Girl crush? Might be a girl crush.
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It
Or
was
she just is
incredible.
that excited about
It got
being
me
a,
really
a
pumped
knight.
up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
But now she's talking about wanting to be like Stanley.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously, I want to become a knight.
Alright, it is a girl
And if
crush,
I
you're
got
right.
to go on
She really
an
wants to go on an
adventure
adventure with
herself,
Jean.
Well, even...
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh. Thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you... How can I smash all these training dummies at
Oh
once?
no. I hate this quest. Right, let's see if this works.
Nice and
Oh, I
spicy.
put it in the wrong spot.
Shame. Didn't ma- How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
I wish I had Klee. I don't have Diluc. I wonder if Amber's bunny is easier to do it. Maybe I'll try it with Amber.
Leave it to me.
It didn't switch. Also, why am I locked out of co-op now? Is it punishing me because of this quest? Alright, Bunny Bomb. You're my only hope. Are you kidding me?
Shame. Didn't manage.
Ah, the Bunny Bomb didn't do enough damage.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
so cute but was useless. I think I just needed to weaken them more before I tried to use the bunny bomb. But her ult's not ready yet. Xiangming's ult isn't ready to go. How can I do 2 bunny bombs? Should I knock this one more time? Oh god. Okay, maybe I just need to knock each of— oh! Dang it!
Shame. Didn't manage. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Not that much. Okay. I feel like I could knock that one more, but I don't want to risk it. What? Alright, I have a plan. This plan is gonna work this time.
Leave it to me.
Shame. Didn't manage.
I erased the bomb.
How can I smash all these
Okay,
training dummies
so
at
all are
once?
in my party now, so they can all fire at the same time. This quest is the worst.
Nice and spicy.
Why did we not explode, guys?
Shame. Didn't
How did we not smash them in time?
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Okay, so if I don't use the bunny bomb, what else can I use? Go charge up my ult somewhere. I wish I had Klee. What other AoE attacks do I have? I mean, Noelle has the long sword, but that's also her ult. I don't remember where any Hilichurls are. Aha.
Booba, get them.
This'll do. I don't have any others that are gonna do like a big explosion like that.
Race you.
Now Rex is back in his bed.
Race nice and spicy.
Think you can get away?
I have to control myself from not using her ult on accident.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Ah! What am I doing?
Oh, no.
I did not mean to bump
My
the mouse.
wire is broken.
Just trying to put the camera back. Now that he's back. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember how you had this set up, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, so get them low, right? And then just run the ult. Do I like stand in the middle while I run it? Oh god, please don't go to waste.
You're toast!
Oh,
So
finally!
that's how to do it. I'm
Alright,
impressed.
That was like the first
Thank
time I've
you.
ever actually gotten it
It's
done.
clear
Last
I
time I
still
just
have
gave
a
up
long-
and stole somebody
So
else's quest.
modest. I, for one, think you're quite.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash
Ellie Palin, she's our girl. If she can't do it...
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once said we were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much.
Alright, let's heal Venti back up, since he died when I bumped the mouse on accident.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt
they
and
inside?
pepper or
Where are
garlic
they?
and herbs.
I passed Sean's AR too? Aw. Sean, what AR are you right now?
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this
38?
place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident.
That's okay. You'll catch back up, Sass.
Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only
I guess I
mean
shouldn't have
one
used Venti,
thing.
because it looks like I get to use him for
Looks
free.
like we can't go any further. We didn't bag all the loot last time.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring
I think
sky
I used it too
high.
early. Come back down, little panel.
Yahoo!
But you got quests to do, so you'll be at AR 40 in no time. Yeah, like the progression from 38 to 40 goes really, really fast. Epi and I have been pretty much matched on AR for a while. It's my AR. Oops, don't do that. I think it's 42 or 43.
Yahoo! Right, Yahoo!
No rest for the wicked.
Think you can get away?
I love that game. That was my favorite.
Think you can get away? Would it gliding be?
Hey, are those guys?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time for takeoff.
They have to be rescued.
Yahoo!
Oh, where'd my ice do go?
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. La la la. Ha! Yeah, let's dance.
I was so sure I was about to die.
They're dressed very
To be fair,
interestingly.
that could have
They look
gone
kind of like
either way.
elves, Christmas elves.
So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing
Rude.
that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
I think we should keep going. With
The Stanley
Stanley by
dude
our
is
side,
super
we'll have no
conceited.
problem.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you wanted to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mandravari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing
Why
guy.
do these things open faster?
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Where was I?
You and your partner reached the
Am I just not
Mandravari,
shooting them fast enough?
famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Or do I have to get his ult charged up?
Precisely. There was a deathly silence in the air.
Ah, finally.
A sea of ashes stretched out.
You almost had a perfect artifact? What were its
I
stats?
could see the edge of rock. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground this night. With the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my heart.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens,
Oh wait,
no
Epi,
adventurer
because you
should
were
ever
streaming
die in
earlier,
a place
I
where the
get to
wind
do
doesn't
this.
blow.
I don't know if I
The
did it
wind
earlier.
has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt in the
no.
wind. That's
I hate these things.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
Ah, I overshot it.
Die in a place
No,
with no
I overshot
wind.
it.
Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Go up, buddy. Why are we not going up? What the heck? Other people get to fly high. Oh, I flew the wrong way. I'm just dumb. Got it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo!
Oh, finally.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
By royal Help! He's attacking me!
Here we go.
Nice and Race you! No! Did I ruin everything?
Sorry, guys.
Let's play. Wouldn't glide.
There's attack percent main, crit damage, elemental mastery, and elemental recharge and attack.
Odds revealed!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play. Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once
Nernama
more?
detector?
What?
His imaginary friend is himself? Like his ego?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. Oh, you thought so too, huh? I agree. He wasn't telling the whole story.
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving.
Bye, Stanley.
That guy's so weird.
Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The Sword of Brilliant Valor and the Shield of Magnificent Honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their
Outstanding
quirks,
individuals always come with their quirks. So he's what, Elon Musk now?
If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goal. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it, because my reasons are so, selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone
So
fetch for me
now
a couple
wine
years
is
ago.
the way that we encourage
Help
people
me find
to
these
help us.
weapons, and it's all yours.
It's actually a pretty good incentive.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Oh no, Stanley overheard. Sketchy dude. I'm going to run and take a short break while this loads, so I will be right back.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Okay, back. You just banned running? Wait, does that mean I'm not allowed to dash, or I have to change it onto walk mode? Wait, how did you change colors? Oh my god, but it's so tempting to dash. No dashing. Okay. I would like to be using Mona right now. Oh my gosh. Wait, but how long does that last for? I don't even know how long that's supposed to last for. 5 minutes. Alright, let's set a 5-minute timer. So slow. Oh, I forgot to heal. Just revive.
Come on, we can do
I have to like leave my hand off the mouse so I don't dash. And a meteorite. I guess I missed 2 of them over here. Careful with fights? Oh no, you're not gonna let me dash during fights either? Gosh. Like literally trying not to touch the mouse right now.
I'll protect us!
At least this isn't like in BDM where we dash everywhere and sprint.
At the frying pan! Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked.
Dash, add a minute to the timer. I'm like holding the mouse so weird to keep myself from clicking the right button.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! At the frying pan!
Hi, Black Star. Thanks for the follow.
What? Let's play!
Forward, I'm afraid. Alright, where is this silly sword? Is it in the house? Yeah, it's in the house.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churls! Are they
do I
holding
get
some
in the
kind of
house?
ceremony? And what's with that pile of
I can run around the
nicknames?
house.
Are they worshipping them?
Seems so.
I'm quiet or the
That
game is
must be
quiet?
the sword of brilliant valor, surely. Think you can get away?
I was mumbling to myself, that's why I was quiet. I was snarking. I will snark louder. things spawning. Ah, it's this thing that hits you that you have to run away from.
Time for takeoff.
Let's dance! Out of the frying pan.
By the way, Sean, I
Oh,
think that is the first time anybody has redeemed
goodness
one of my channels, so that is really fun.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Brace yourself.
It's a pain when I can't dash.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too.
Looks basic.
Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Animo crystal fly?
Have you ever seen a
They're found in the open
Animo
country
crystal
around
fly?
Mondstadt City.
It's like they couldn't decide
If you
which way
saw
to
one in
translate
broad
it.
daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
Stanley is super sus.
He's acting so weird.
He's so weird.
What happened?
The guy's crazy.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
I don't know if jumping is getting me any faster. I'm gonna tell myself it's getting me there faster.
Gooba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself!
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk
Liar,
of
liar,
wood.
pants on fire.
A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
I guess there's no choices but to agree.
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churro? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language.
I'm curious what this last option is going to do.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Oh, that was the wrong answer.
Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Clearly my Hilichurl language is not very good.
Oh no, we ticked him off.
Uh-oh, now I have to kill him.
Think you can get away?
Hi, Kato, did you go get food? Did you get sushi or barbecue?
Hey, he dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran.
Guys, thank you so much. I
Matata.
can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait!
What do you mean, is that over yet? You were supposed to be timing
the
it.
wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Stanley?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard?
Sketchy
Can't see that,
dude.
huh? You, out for a...
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for some...
I'm starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
That seems like it'd be too
Adventurers
nice.
must be pretty familiar with Dada Upa Gorge. You fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch. I'll get back to my,
This guy has a massive ego trip.
stroll now.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead.
I was assuming
wonder
cutscenes and dialogue wouldn't
if
count.
such a person
It's
was
because you
forced to
literally
take their
can't do
first
anything,
step
so I
towards
was
the
assuming
future.
they did not count in the
Which
time.
way would they go?
What are you talking about?
Because otherwise I would just sit here and
I'm
stretch
just
out the
amusing to myself.
cutscenes the entire time.
Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
I wonder if I could have just started a clock. No, I don't think there's any of these things that are a clock. Oh no, am I lagging again? I had Fischl already from Wishes, and then I got the extra one from the Meteorite event.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of.
So I was able to level up her constellation with the Meteorite event. What about you, Black Pearl? Did you have her already? Oh my god, I almost dashed. Your first Fischl was from the event? Nice. It's awesome that they were able to make it so that everybody could get her for free.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name?
Surely not. Even I've never heard tell of a second Stanley.
Oh, Stanley.
Oh my gosh, this guy's crazy.
It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why?
What the heck?
If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen, because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Alright, that's pretty sad.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell your adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember, Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never
You should
die,
just tell the truth.
because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm getting too old. Now, Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. Just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Grumpy Pants.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the—
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip to—
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley,
Oh, you're drunk
you're
again.
drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. Just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true.
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless
sad.
land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior. And that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worth. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful. Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way.
That's so sad.
This calls for a celebration. And by celebration,
And
I
now
do,
we
of
get
course,
drunk.
mean
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
I have no idea where the usual place is. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get up there now? I'm allowed to run now. It's a good thing I wasn't barred from jumping or gliding. Or teleporting. How do I get out of her chest? I'm like stuck in her chest. I'll try climbing up the back. Next time, teleport. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, that's so mean! How do you have enough points to ban that twice? $7,100 points? Wow. You should ban nothing. Ah! No, I fell! I climb on her head.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why would you guys ban me from Venti? He's my favorite. Why can't I climb? I hate this thing. I'm climbing? How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm gonna very slowly walk out to this endpoint. Finally.
You made it.
You made it finally? Thanks, after the 10th attempt.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider.
It's a bottled cider.
This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
Without it being fake cider.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the
Oh
story?
no, I don't want to hear the next part of the story.
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon!
Let's send Paimon away and get food.
Story. What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
That was sad. Good thing I don't have to teleport because everybody's right here. 3 bands of bandits. Look for letters. Got it. Oh my gosh, whatever this plan is seems so complicated.
This is
Since I'm allowed to run again. You guys are actually timing it this time, right? You're not just gonna like leave me hanging. Well. All the way back. Let's see what Leon wants first before we go back. Potato, they're orange. What are they? Orange potatoes. Hi, Ben. If you didn't already have WoW and Shop Titans, you'd play this game. This one's great. It's very similar to Breath of the Wild, but in mobile version. Or I could play WoW with you? No. I don't need more games to absorb all of my time. I have way too many as it is. I have watched a couple of my friends streaming Shadowlands though. And it does look kind of cool. Tripod. I think Troy Boy is a great name. Oof, have to wait until midnight. Which means we basically lost the whole day.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
He wants you to get into WoW. Neum? What is Neum? Man. Where are the treasure hoarders? They gotta be outside.
You can get away. Brace yourself.
I don't remember your brother playing WoW. I do remember your sister playing it.
Brace yourself.
It's much better now that I can dash again.
You're toast.
He bought it. He's been playing it extensively. I think he's playing it right now, actually, in the living room.
Brace you. Nice and spicy. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
I got careless.
Yeah, pretty much every time that I am in the office playing a different game, he's usually playing Assassin's Creed.
La la la.
Assassin's Creed is always a solid choice. Alright, where's my teleport timer? The moaning and groaning sound like a different kind of stream. You missed it yesterday, Kato, when we were playing Breath of the Wild, and the shopkeeper was very extra. What do you mean, or not? I'm currently playing it on their own PC client. So I have it on mobile too, but they have their own PC client.
Aha! Got the index says that Leonard's book should be in the northwest corner on the top floor of the library. Northwest corner. Should be right over there.
Sometimes extra can be a good thing. There's one particular character in here that she's the librarian. She's super extra, and
but the words have faded.
Censored much?
There are even pages missing.
There's like a running
no
joke on a lot of the blogs about how you should use her when you climb.
Darn. Maybe we're just wasting our time on this one. Oh, right! Yeah, Mona! She might have a bit.
Okay, my teleport timer is up, right? That's what we agreed? Because this is 800 meters away, and I don't want to run 800 meters. Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it, Kato. I'll do a recording for you of it the next time I actually have her usable. Mona meets Mona. I know. I was thinking it was like, why can't I just give it to myself?
Let me see. I could have predicted as much. Your average astrologist would definitely give up at this point. But I am Mona, progenitor of the future of astrology. Nothing can stand in. I simply need to deduce the missing portions with my astrolabe, write them in, and then decipher the text. finished at last.
So what does it say?
Just as I thought. Leonard was an adventurer who lived 2,000 years ago. His lifelong dream was to reach the summit of a mountain called Pylos Peak.
2,000 years? So the constellation that caused the meteorites is from 2,000...
Somehow, for some reason, this constellation was summoned down from the sky. I suspect that the Fatui have something to do with that part.
Paimon thinks so too. Whenever something shady happens, you can bet the Fatui are involved.
The meteorites harbor elemental energy, which radiates out and lulls people to sleep by some means akin to hypnosis. And if I'm guessing correctly, there should be some sort of core meteorite among the bunch, within which... Well, if I were Leonard, I would want to make sure the core lands right on the snowy summit that I never made it to while I was alive.
So, the core should be at the top of Pylos Peak? Where is that? Paimon's never heard of it before.
It's the first I'd heard of it too. So, I compared the map from the book against the current topography of Mondstadt. Apparently, Pylos...
Are you trying to say that the tallest mountain Paimon's never heard of just disappeared?
I once read somewhere that the Animo Archon, Barbados, once used his divine power to mobilize the winds and blow the ice and snow from the face of the earth. The whole landscape of Mondstadt was changed in the process. The mountains of that age were replaced by the vast stretch of ocean we see today. Still, a mountain
Drop it in
that
the ocean
high,
and it'll still leave a trace.
drop it into the ocean and it'll still leave a trace. The summit still reaches just above the water's surface, so the place known as Pylos Peak in Leonard's day as Musk Reef.
Alright guys, so it's actually just past midnight, so I think I'm actually done for the night. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with me. I'll probably do some more tomorrow, although technically I have to be on call for work, so we'll see. But I obviously have to finish these events by tomorrow, so good night, Foo, nice bed. Very, very nice. This looks so weird with Mona walking in front of Mona. Again, thank you guys everybody, and have a good night.